Okay, I guess we're live. Are we live? Let's see. We are live. We're live. Yes, we are. We are live. Okay. Now that we're live, I need to finish my banana. I have a pending request. On Xbox Series X, I have a pending request. Oh my God. I mean my virtual pending request. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're good. I changed it to 16 by 9 for you guys because, you know, it looks good for me, but I have to be aware of the fact that it doesn't look good for you guys when you're watching it on a small ultra wide screen. Um, like you guys are on okay, majority of you are on a 16 by 9, right? That's a standard, right? There's maybe a handful of you that have an ultra wide, but majority of you are like on a standard 16 by 9. So it makes no sense for me to be streaming on an ultra wide, you know. Um, because you guys can't experience the ultra wide. So what's the point, right? And that's one of the reasons why I decided, I have to go back to 16 by 9 because that's what majority of you have. It's the standard, whether you are on your tablet, phone, laptop, television, monitors, etc., etc. Majority of you are on a 16 by 9. And that's why I chose to go back to 16 by 9. So now you can enjoy it in a full screen, in a better mode, which is the standard 16 by 9. All right, is my microphone working? I think it is. Okay, franchise mode. Let's continue. Florida Panthers. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time since I've played NHL game. So this is like, you know, oh, I have a coach conversation with the coach. Okay. Hello, GM. General Manager 4K, Mr. 4K. Together, we have a great opportunity to lead this team to greatness. Our journey starts now. Let's establish our goals, make the most of this season. Yeah, let's do a seasonal goal. Well, I don't know. Like I said, if I'm going to be really, really that great, because, like I said, when was the last time I played NHL? From EA, it's been, I'm not going to lie. It's been It's been a long time. Like I think the last time I played NHL was 2016. So that's like 12 years ago, dude. Oh, so I don't know if I'm going to be really good in this NHL game, but I'll do my best. You know, if I suck, I suck. It is what it is. I'll do my best. All right, I want to have a seasonal goal. Okay, I want to make sure that we are the best. I agree. Let's get ready. Skill training is what I'm looking for. Skill training. Okay, let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. My new salary cap. All right. Not bad. All right, here we go. Uh, who are we playing against? All right, let's start the game. Ooh, wait a minute, man. Semi-pro. Hell no, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, no way, dude. I know you guys probably laughing. Dude, you gotta remember, the last time I played NHL game was like 12 years ago. All right. So you can't expect me uh to play, semi-pro. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. All right, well, let's start the game.
Optimism abounds on the ice tonight as it's the first preseason game on the schedule. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Hockey is back, and so are we as exhibition is about to get underway. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Huge steal in his own end. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the
Come on,
attack.
come on. Pass
The
it.
Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's got possession
No, no, no,
in
no,
the
no.
offensive zone. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Comes up with a stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now he moves it to Bjornfoot.
Oh shit, how did you lose that?
Great read
How did you
defensively
lose
there.
that puck, dude?
Drives to the crease. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
Boston's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Quick pass to Minton. Puck scooped up by Lysell. The Bruins take it along the wall. Quick shot, and he makes a save
Jesus.
here.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Boston's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And he takes a shot. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Jesus.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Devine. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Minton's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Come on, come on, come on.
Turned aside with a glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Peake's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. They score!
How the hell did it get in, bro?
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
And he takes the pass. Stops it cold. The Panthers have it now. Fires it on net.
How did you miss that? Come on, man.
Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Boston's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Middlestats won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Score!
What the?
Like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Holy shit, man. We're on a rookie, man. For real? Oh my God, dude. What?
The Bruins have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Peake. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Florida's on the attack. Glove save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And that goes off course off a body. Nouse moves it into the attacking end. Shot! And he makes it.
Yes!
Score! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out.
Finally.
The shot. You have to have the hard stick and heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and buries it.
Late goings of this period. Florida's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff.
Come on, man. Pass it. What are you doing?
Passes it up ahead to Reinhart.
There you go. There you go. Pass it. Pass it.
Here's the feed in front.
Come on, man.
Into the attacking end.
You go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you
Shakes
go.
off the coverage. Stoppage. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers
Come
are
on.
flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Two willing combatants, but I would say
Hell yeah.
seem to want it a little bit
Kicked
more
his
out of that
ass.
one.
And let's face it, I mean, he's going to get finished with that last punch, but this has been going on throughout the game. The nuances of the game, the chirping, everything's been going on, and it just ended in them dropping the mitts. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Picked up by
Oh.
Floro. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean
3-1. Jesus.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Boston's got the majority of shots in this one, James, but this is a high-scoring affair. Both teams finding the back of the net multiple times because they've got that shot mentality, and that really started a few years ago, just disguising the shot, the individual skill set to be able to put it in.
The Bruins continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's got a 3-1 lead. Middlestats won the draw. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And that's a great heads-up play by Bobrovsky. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Boston's won the faceoff. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Middlestats got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he stopped that one. And he takes the feed. Blast from the blue line. Denies him with the save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Taken along the wall by Semiskevich. Unable to reach that one. Slides
What the hell,
across to
dude?
Nosek. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Yo, my team sucks. Are you serious, dude? Like,
Off here, and it's
I feel like they're not doing anything. They're not even putting like any effort.
Extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct
Jesus.
attack to the net.
Long jam in front. That's broken up.
What the f?
The Bruins have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Middlestats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
What the f?
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Finds some space in the corner. Puck grabbed by Middlestat. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Denies him on the slapper. Sends it ahead to
What the f?
Great stick work as he pokes it away. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. Taken by Bjorkfoot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. That goes off a twig.
Come on, man.
Scooped up along the wall by Semiskevich. Lets the wrister fly. Gives them nothing in front. Here's a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Arvidsson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Rysel. The Bruins take over on possession. Feeds it over. Fires it. Glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well past the midway mark of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
What the fuck? Am I pressing the wrong? What am I doing?
Shot. It stays out as it grazes the shaft of the stick. Takes a shot.
Yes.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find
All
a way
right.
to continue with the pressure.
Hey, at least it's 3-2. It could have been worse. It could have been 3-0.
When there's a lot of net front presence in traffic and you're trying to fight through the screen,
It
sometimes
could have
it's
been
gonna cost you
3-0.
butterfly and hope
So
for the best.
at least it's 3-2. And you have to consider the fact I haven't been playing NHL games since 2016, so it's been a long time.
The Panthers get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes
Come on,
when
come on,
it
come
gets
on,
late
come
in
on.
the period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes the feed.
What delayed penalty?
Stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing
What the
by
fuck?
one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Dude,
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing
what
the
the
other
fuck,
team
man?
that you mean business. You can be, well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Let's get the call. Barkov's going off for interference.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
What interference, man? Are you kidding me?
With a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
This is bullshit.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Looking to make something happen along the board.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Fantastic
Jesus
save.
Christ.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Boston's looking to break out. Slides the puck over to Minton. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Oh,
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Studnika's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win that neutral zone draw. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a chance.
what penalty?
Look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop
Interference, my ass, man.
penalty box for the home team.
I was not interfering.
Centers glide into the face-off dot and a huge 5-on-3 power
This
play
is bullshit.
bonus.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a... Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Verhaeghe's going off
Dude,
the box for
what's
two
going
minutes.
on here?
Tough spot know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Vilmanis and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Love save and
Damn it.
enough of it. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. To the front. Big save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Castellique's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Nosek's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bruins have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Castellique's won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here he is on the backhand, and he rings the post.
Jesus. I thought he went in. I thought he went in. I thought I was in, bro.
Continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
What the fuck was that, dude?
And that's picked off by Nosek.
Come on, man.
Oh, look at this. Puts it on net, and he catches that one with the glove.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves.
What the hell was that, man?
A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's a shot. Big time stop. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Broken up at center.
The Panthers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Glove save, and the play continues. Oh, he denies him again. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Bobrovsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, turns it aside once again. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Such inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lets it fly. Denies him with the save. And that's poked away. What a stop there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Middlestats looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Middlestats been incredible in the dot throughout this game, out battling his opponent, winning every faceoff. And hey, they've been starting with the puck all game.
Dude, come on.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
It's a very close game. Very close. Super close, super tight. Score.
number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Looks to make a play over to Minton. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Studnikas scores.
Bullshit.
Power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Bruins win the draw. The Panthers gain possession. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight.
What?
There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many,
Man, this is bullshit.
play different against you.
This is some bullshit right now. This is some bullshit,
It's
bro.
been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home
This is
stretch.
some
The coaching staff
bullshit
has
right
the
now.
opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
I'm on a rookie, dude. Rookie difficulty, and it's this hard. Like, you gotta be shitting me.
Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Semiskevich is lugging the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Bruins gain control of it. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now it's grabbed by Semiskevich. Turn that one aside. The Bruins move it ahead. Takes a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Handles the pass.
What the?
Leaf's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Boston's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Here's a shot, and there's a blocker stopped by Bobrovsky.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Easily kicked away by the goalie.
Ekblad's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, that goes off his mask.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you,
It's impossible to score in this game.
but nonetheless, he finds
It's
a way to get the
ridiculous.
save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. Turns him away. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple...
Hold on. Can I change the camera view? Hold on. Where's the camera? Broadcast.
saves back-to-back.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Vilmanis. And he sidesteps the check there. And he gets in front of that rocket. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Bruins have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Minton's won possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Makes the save. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sachin. To his teammate. Grabbed along the boards by Heponiemi. Puck picked up by Sachin. Cuts into the paint. Boston's looking to
Gotta be
break out of their
kidding
own
me,
end.
man.
Yokiharu stick handling in his own zone. Shot denies the clapper. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Answered the call there. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Reinhardt's taking it from his own end.
What the fuck, dude? How did you miss that? I passed it to,
And that's
I
all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
how the fuck did he miss that
The Bruins
pass?
just had one of those nights where I'm sure
Dude, I passed it
everybody in
to
the
him.
organization is going home smiling.
That was a
They
good,
should
great
be. They had
pass.
the puck on their stick,
And he
they
fucking
retrieved
missed
it.
it.
Once they retrieved it, their opponent was chasing the game, and that is a wonderful place to be, James.
I have to
Playing for
be honest,
Canada all
man. Like,
those years,
the
you
passing
certainly
in
know what
this
that
game
felt
is
like.
garbage.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey
Um,
to the end for all of us
Trying to
here at EA
score,
Sports. I'm James
it's like
Cybulski. He's Gerald
impossible.
Pounder. We will see
And
you next time at the rink.
my AI players are doing interference penalties constantly. And I'm on a rookie, man. I'm on a rookie. And seriously, passing is garbage in this game. Seriously, EA Sports, the passing is garbage. Passing to your teammates, the puck, it's garbage. They always miss it. They never pick it up. And then it goes to the icing, interference penalties. My AI players are constantly committing to these interference penalties. It's impossible to score no matter how many ways you try it. I got lucky a couple of times, scored 2 goals. Yo, man, what the fuck? And this is on a rookie. On a rookie, man. I'm not even on a semi pro. I'm on a rookie. Oh my God, man. Holy shit. Yo, Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. EA Sports, seriously. Oh my God. Let's look at this for what it is. What happened in the past 39 minutes of me playing this game? It's impossible to score. I got lucky somehow. I made 2 goals. Uh, my players' AI are constantly committing a interference penalties. And why? Uh, Passing to your teammates the puck. It's a joke because they always miss it. They never pick it up. Even though I press the button, the one that's highlighted, press Y, X, and A and B, right? They still miss it and it goes to the icing and then we lose the puck and it's impossible to score. Passing sucks, impossible to score. And constantly my AI players, teammates are committing penalties, interference. What the hell, dude? And we're on a rookie. We're on a rookie, dude. On a rookie difficulty. I can't even imagine semi-pro. Jesus. Okay, I'll accept the trade. Jeez. Buffalo Sabres we're playing against next. I know it's a preseason game. I understand, but still, dude. EA Sports, you have to make these sports games more playable. Okay, EA Sports, it's not in the game. EA Sports, it's not in the game. What happened to EA Sports, man? They used to be good. Well, that was like what, 26 years ago. Like, what happened, man, to this company, EA Sports? They used to be the leader of sports games, dude. What happened? I don't know.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Fires it! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Taken along the wall by Semiskevich. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side.
What the fuck, dude?
Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Shakes loose. Oh, and he stops that one. Takes the feed. Makes the save on the slapper. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Sorry. Just
Getting
testing my
closer to the
microphone.
halfway point of this frame. The game
I'm
is
just
still
testing,
scoreless.
making sure.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Passes it in front.
You see what I'm talking about?
Stick and off target.
The passing, it's a
Right
joke.
to the low slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot, and it comes up with the save. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it to Carrick. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Sends it over to Barkov. Poor pass
What
on the
the-
play, and the puck leaves the zone.
What the fuck was that?
Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Puck scooped up by Greer. And tries to make a diagonal pass.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck.
You see, this passing is bullshit, bro. Yo, this passing.
The Panthers gain control of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it over to Hellenius. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Christ.
Picked up along the wall by Bjornfoot.
What are you doing?
Sends the cross ice pass.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Some nifty moves. Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Slides it across.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
First period almost in the
What the
books
fuck?
here in the final 60 seconds. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Buffalo's got possession here in the offense.
Come on, dude.
Across the line from center. Loses the coverage there. Walensky's works the puck in his own zone.
What are you doing?
He's going to work on offense. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Foot's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Here he is in front, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here's a chance in front.
The fuck, man.
Play to pick it off. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot, and that goes off a body. Handles that one. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The Sabres power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Gregor. Florida's got it across the line. The Sabres have it against the wall. And they send it right back to him. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Walensky's. Gregor is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Carrick's won the draw. The cannon from the point! Stones him in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carrick's ready for the draw.
Hold on a second. I need to move my camera here because you guys can see the score. So I have to move the camera here. Okay. Now that's better.
As we get set to resume this power play. Buffalo's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Fires one on goal. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
For effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
The Sabres have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Big time stop there. Puck grab by Lecision. There he is from the slot. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Sabres continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Buffalo's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Taken by Semiskevich. Sends it down low. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. He's got it behind the cage. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he scores! On the rebound, lights the net for the goal.
I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around.
What the fuck, man?
He tracks it, he hounds it, he's relentless, James, and he finds it, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Man, this game is bullshit.
And this is about right, James. They are holding the play, they've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
The Panthers have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Donnie.
I can't even pass properly, dude. Oh my god.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And here's the pass to Barkov.
Icing, great.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it to Norris. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period left to play. Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Olinsky moves the puck. Sends the pass over. How did he
Can't even score, dude. Can't even score.
To the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now he passes up to Meyer. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, 2-0 is where we sit. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Here's a chance. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Can't score, dude. No matter how hard I try, it's impossible to score.
Tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Late goings of this period. Buffalo's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Carrick. And that shot dies in traffic. Buffalo's
What
got a
the?
hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carrick. Backhander in front. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Bobrovsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Scoops up the puck off the draw. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back to the third period
Unbelievable.
next.
It's impossible to score, dude. I'm telling you right now. It's impossible to score, dude. Like, no matter what I do. And the passing is joke, dude. The passing, it's a total joke. Complete joke. I'm telling you, man.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes
Yeah,
the
we're
other way,
trailing because
you're
it's
in trouble.
impossible to score.
Drives to the paint. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that's broken up. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Slides it quickly to Marchand. Here's a shot, and that's punched away with the blocker.
Unbelievable.
Moves the puck. The Sabres play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Buffalo's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Thompson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. The Sabres gain possession. Poked away in the offensive end. Here's a save by Ratzlaff. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Score!
Yes!
They're on the board here.
After 65 million years. Jesus.
On some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
After 65 million years.
Quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Or guess what? It ain't happening.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides the puck over. Pass to Carrick. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Tries to feed it over
What
to
the?
Heponiemi. Oh, he got paddled by Bobrovsky. The Sabres have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Time save and a howitzer. They go on the attack through center. Stanley scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Moves it over to Kuntar. Passes it over. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Sabres win the draw and they go on the attack.
Come on, come on.
Turns it aside with the glove.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. The Sabres win it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to
Come on, come on.
drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for
Come
the
on.
goaltender, it's really important.
Come on.
There's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Denies him, he got all of it. Puck scooped up by Kuntar. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Pass it, man.
And he takes the feed. Passes over to
Go, let's go.
Samoskevich.
What was that, dude?
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Come on,
Samoskevich
man.
is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Feed to the middle. And that's intercepted. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes out front. And that goes off someone in front.
You gotta be shitting me.
Carrick's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Samoskevich. Here they come on the rush. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
That's a smart play at this time of the game, James. Just to put the puck in deep, kill some valuable clock.
What the?
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Buffalo's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it seems to me, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds, or when it was in the corner, they found a way to win the battle.
Damn.
Don't get frustrated. Listen, this was a close game. It could have went either way, but they found a way to finish it off.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
This game, it's unbelievable, dude. Like it's you can't you can't score at all, dude. I don't know how I scored this one goal. This game, it's like, dude, like he's This game is like, help me understand this. I'm on a rookie mode, and on a rookie mode, I'm having this much trouble. I can't even imagine a semi-pro mode. Don't even get me started with a professional mode, which is the hardest mode. If I'm struggling with a rookie mode this badly, like, dude, like, come on. The problem is the passing. The passing is not that good. Number one. Number two, hitting the puck, man, it's like 1 in a million, 1 in a million chance of you scoring. And then, my team always causing, penalties on the interference. It's just like, dude, man, it's not good. But that's your typical EA. Every game. It's not just NHL. It's FIFA, FC 26, FC 25. It's Madden. Every game, dude. They just EA Sports used to be good. Excuse me, they were more than good. They used to be great. EA Sports used to be great, but now, dude, it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Ottawa Senators, it's Canadian team. Man, this game is really pissing me off. This game is giving me a high blood pressure, really does.
Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come. Takes the cross-ice pass. Quick shot! And he stays that one with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Ottawa's got it in the offensive zone. The Senators looking against the half wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And he had the answer on that play. The Panthers gain control of it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sogard.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Grabbed along the board by Greer.
What
And
the
sends it just out of reach.
what the hell was that?
Puck grabbed by Kulikov. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers have it now. Slides the puck to Rodriguez. Gaining steam here on the attack. And makes the save. The Panthers have the puck now. Takes it to the net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's impossible to score.
Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Greg's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Black's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot,
Come on,
you got to
come on.
get square to the shooter.
Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Jesus Christ, man.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great reach with the poke check. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Kulikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
What
I mean by
the?
that is he knows exactly where it is and
What
where it's
the
moving. A
fuck,
reason why
man?
he square to it to make the save.
Ottawa's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time saving goal as he
What are
gets
you
on
doing?
with the stick. And he gets the one too. Wow.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down.
Impossible to score.
The setters will
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh.
Impossible to score, dude.
Period number 2.
And I'm on a rookie. I'm on a rookie mode. Rookie mode.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers have had the majority of possession time through 20 minutes in this game here, James. I think that they got to just stay the course. They're doing all the right things, in particular in the offensive zone, to get the puck. Now they just got to drive the net a little bit more. I know it can be frustrating, but eventually they'll break through.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice.
They score! Wood with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't flinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
He scores from all the way up there. Come on, man. What? Let me look at the replay. Yo, this is. Yo. So what was my 2 guys in front doing? Hold on. Oh my. Hold on. Let me see. Wait. Two guys right there, not doing nothing to block that puck. Yo, this is some bullshit. Look at my goalkeeper. He didn't do shit. I've been pressing the B button, the X button, the A button. I've been pressing all the. It's a B button actually. You press the B button to block the shots. He didn't do jack shit. He didn't do anything. He didn't do nothing. And those two guys in front, useless, useless. I don't even know what the hell they're blocking. Yo, man, this is some bullshit. Oh, this is some bullshit. EA Sports, man, you just suck. I mean, EA Sports has been how many years now? And here's the sad part about the EA Sports. 26 years ago, which is long time ago. 26 years ago was long. It's a dinosaur ice age. It was the ice age. Forget the dinosaurs. It was after the dinosaurs, the ice age. During the ice age, man, that's when they used to be good. During the ice age, they used to be good. And now, man, EA Sports, they're just milking it, releasing the same garbage every year. They're not improving anything. They're not listening to the feedback. They're just milking it every year, collecting the money. It's all transactional now. It's all transactional, just collecting the money. And the same goes for NBA 2K and all the others. It's just transactional, collecting the cash. What the fuck's going on, man? This is horrible. And I'm on a rookie. I'm on a rookie mode. I played earlier EA Sports NHLs. They used to be good. Even in the mid 90s, NHL 94, NHL 95, 96, 97, they're all great. NHL 98, 99, they're all great. NHL 2000 for PlayStation 2, they were great. But now, EA Sports is just, this is disgusting. Disgusting.
The Senators are up
Disgusting.
by one here in period number two.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right
Disgusting.
to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Textbook poke check by Reinhardt. Grabs the puck at center. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Pass right back. Dishes it to Shabbat. Taken by Batherson. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with the stop. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Makes the save with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Giroux's won the faceoff. They score! And that's back-to-back strikes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of the momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot, that's a difficult one to stop. push the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Takes it to the front. Makes the save as that goes off the glove.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Giroux's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it to Batherson. Now a quick pass to Tkachuk. Sends a pass over. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Glove save. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Foots looking around near the point. Here's a short pass to Jones. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Dumps it in. Taken along the wall by Fogle. Fantastic save! Florida's got it against the boards. Takes it into the slot. Denies him in front. The Senators have it against the wall. The Panthers going to work on offense. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Back and forth action, back and forth penalties as one from each team are heading to the box.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Puck picked up by Kulikov. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Cutting to the slot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gregg's picking up steam. Good check, frees the puck up. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ottawa's got a 2-0 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. The Panthers take over on possession. Skates to the crease. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Takes a shot, and one last save.
Unbelievable. It's impossible to score, but they score so easily.
40 minutes down.
The AI scores super easy.
Is coming up.
Yo, this game. I don't know if I can play this anymore. After this match, I think I'm finished. This is unbelievable. This is trash. Pure trash.
The moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Florida's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Oh, look at this, getting a little fancy. What a chance in front of the net, but a great defensive stop.
And there's little room in front of the net as well, James, so I'm kind of surprised that he even attempted this move. A lot of traffic, and a reason why it was failed.
Black's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Senators lead this one 2-0. Giroux's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Steps in with the block. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. There's a save. Puck scooped up by Batherson. Denies him again.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Ottawa's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Cruz got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from. And he
What
makes
the hell was that?
Picked up along the wall by Shabbat. Batherson's picking up momentum through center. Shot! Denies him with the save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Senators are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big stop right there.
Black's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save.
Black's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Hinostroza's going off for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Denies him on the stopper. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. To the low slot. Gives them nothing.
Impossible to score.
That's a fantastic
Simply
save
impossible.
by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick snap. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Studnika's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save.
Black's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change or it's going to be a shelling.
Nothing.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter.
Can score.
Can
score a goal at all, dude.
A real dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers gain possession of the defensive zone. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Makes a move in front.
Nothing.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot. Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out.
Ottawa's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Black's going to hang on to the puck for the whistle.
The Sharks' last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot. Makes a save again.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Well, here we go. Big-time face-off in the offensive zone for this power play unit.
And they haven't made any mistakes, right, James? They're moving the puck. They're finding ways to attack the net. They just haven't put it in, and they're up against a tired goaltender. They got to smell blood, and they got to put it away.
The Panthers with a huge penalty kill there.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when
Unbelievable.
you get your opportunity.
piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From point blank. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. Ottawa's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Giroux's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Senators have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! Stops him cold. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Ottawa's on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Florida's got control of the puck. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. And that'll do it tonight. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done with this NHL. I thought maybe they made it better. You know, it's been a long time. The last time I played the NHL was 12 years ago. And it's the same crap since 12 years ago. They haven't changed anything, man. They've been just updating the rosters. They've been milking it. You know, this is what EA Sports it's all about right now. It's all about milking it, and milking it and continue to milk it. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Like, it's impossible to score. I tried. I mean, I was lucky in the past two games. Somehow I was able to score three goals, and then the one before this one, two goals. But that was pure luck. Let me just say it. Let me just say it on the record. On the record, that was pure luck. Even I don't know how I scored that goal. But this is insane, dude. Like, and I'm on a listen. Let me show you something. Here, this is insane, dude. Check this out. Hold on. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to like. I'm gonna make CPU look like a joke. I am. I am. I'm gonna make me look the best. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens after this. Let's see if I'm still having a difficult time making a goal. And I'm on a rookie, dude. I was on a rookie mode. That's insane. On a if I'm having a difficult time on a rookie mode. No, no. Listen to me. Listen to me, EA Sports. Listen to me very carefully, EA Sports. If I am having a difficult time on a rookie mode, on a rookie mode, on a rookie mode, not a semi-pro, not a professional, on a rookie, the easiest rookie mode, on a rookie mode. If I'm struggling on a rookie mode and it's this hard, then I don't know what kind of NHL are you making. My God, dude. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make my human, you know, AI be the best, whatever. Well, let's see. Puck control. Oh, dude, I'm gonna make puck control be the best on a human, and I want to see what happens. No, I'm really, I'm just like, I just want to see if there's any difference here. Let's see what happens. All right, let's call it whatever. Super easy. Super easy. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's play the next game. Let's see what happens. If I'm having difficult time now with all of this gameplay sliders that I selected to make me look the best, then forget this game, dude. That's all I have to say. But I was on a rookie mode, guys, on a rookie mode. If I'm having difficult time scoring a goal on a rookie mode, forget this game, dude. Hey, let me see what was the review for the NHL. Hold on. I just want to know. I want to see what the review was. Let's see. Let me see. Review on Gaming Bolt. Let me see. What's the verdict? They gave it an 8. There's a lot to love about this year NHL game. I don't know about that gaming bolt. I don't think so. You can't trust these reviews, man. They're paid shills. Gaming Bolt gave it a 8. Great. Really, dude? Mm. Why is this game getting good reviews? Like, let me look at the Metacritic. Dude, how is it impossible? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, dude, it's not doing all that hot. It's 73 on Metacritic, and it's let me see. There were 64 user ratings, and they were not good. Look, see the difference between paid shills, you know, like Gaming Bolt, IGN, Game Spot, Game Informer, all these Games Radar, right? Games Radar, and all these other journalists, companies that they're reviewing. And then you look at the user review, which is us who are playing it. This is why I don't trust journalists. I don't trust these paid shills, bro. They're all paid shills. Just like I don't trust them with the whole 007 First Light, man. They're paid shills. Who do I trust? I trust users like me and you who pay with our hard-earned cash to play these games. This guy says an absolute abortion of last year with even more astonishingly rare, absurd animations wedged into already overcompensating terrible set of controls. Terrible. See, I agree. I agree. I'm playing be a pro mode as a goalie, and my two starting effing lines are scratched from the line. Absolutely horrendous game I've played since 95, worst NHL ever. EA and they're money hungry. Being been playing every NHL since 2014. This is by far the worst. Uh, Whoever came up with form scores and decided that going even a single game without a point it's unacceptable. Uh, Let me see. Oh yeah, dude. A lot of people are shitting on this game. A lot of people are shitting on it. I was like, there's no way. This is why I don't trust journalists because they're paid shills. And same thing with YouTube influencers. They're paid shills. Whenever someone says to me, "Oh, I got a free copy of this game. Thank you for providing a free copy of this game," I stop watching. Like if the first thing comes out of your mouth on your YouTube channel and you says, "Oh, big thanks to so and so for sponsoring this video for giving me a free copy of this game." Whenever I hear that, I stop watching. Like I'm with every video. Believe me, if the first thing that comes out of the YouTuber's mouth is, "Oh, big thanks to so and so for giving me a free copy of this game," I stop watching. That's it. I don't care. I really don't care what you have to say because I know you already paid shill. You got the free copy and you signed the NDA agreement. That's it. So whom do I trust? I trust users who paid for the game, like regular Joes, regular schmoes, guys like me and you. That's who. The regular people, the regular players, regular people who actually pay out of their own pockets to try the game. That's whom I trust. You know, I mean I knew it, and this is why I'm also not so excited about James Bond First Light 007. Everyone's praising it. That's the biggest red flag when they're when just remember this. You heard it from me first. This is the biggest red flag. Whenever everyone is saying the same thing and praising it, you know that there's something wrong. You know that the game it's not that great. Okay? That means they're paid shills, they're paid to tell you this is the greatest thing ever. And then once the game is released, you're like, well, wait a minute. I thought this was supposed to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. And then you realize that it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread. But that's the problem with a lot of people is they're like sheeps. They have the sheep mentality, like meh, 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 meh. Like you can't think for yourself. That's not good, bro. If you can't think for yourself and you have to be a meh, 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 you have to be a sheep. Oh, dude, what do you think? Anyone will rip you off, dude. Everyone will walk right over you, dude. You're gonna be manipulated. You're gonna be shit on every single time because you trust the journalists. You trust these, you know, big, you know, companies like IGN and GameSpot and Game Informer and Games Radar. You trust them that they will be honest and that they're going to give you an honest review. They're not. They're not in business of honesty. They're in business of making money. It's all transactional. Whoever's the biggest bidder, whoever bids the most, whoever pays the most, will get the most publicity. It's all paid for. That's how it works, man. So anyway, I already talked about the um, 007 First Light. Okay, I already told you what I think. But anyway, now if I'm wrong and the game is great, that's great. I have no problem being wrong, but I don't think I will be wrong. The reason I say this is because if you're not releasing a demo and you want everyone to say how great the game is, I'm sorry. That's not possible. That's only possible if you paid everyone. It's impossible for everyone to think alike. It's impossible for everyone to have the same preference. It's impossible for everyone to like the same thing. We all have our preferences. So that's how I know when something humanly it's not possible. And that's how I know that they're paid shills. Now, if I'm wrong about First Light 007 game, great. That's amazing. Then I'll buy it and I'll enjoy it. But I don't think I will be wrong. Okay. All right, let's play this. Let's see. Let's see if anything's better now. See.
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Bolts start with possession as we are now underway. Handles the puck from the left side. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Cirelli's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Forsling. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass to Tkachuk. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the pass. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net, and he makes the save.
Flack's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's an odd-man rush. Takes the shot. Turns that one away. Cirelli's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Gensel. And he takes the feed. Florida's looking to break out. Puck grab by Bennett.
No, 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 no. Icing.
Whistle, icing the call.
Icing.
Looming. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
That's some smart heads.
What kind of passing was that? Oh my God.
Poked away by Verhaeghe. He was totally locked in on that play. Angles it over to Verhaeghe. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Play whistle dead offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it to James. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to...
All alone. Great save on the breakaway.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Mennigan's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Tries to the crease. Oh,
Still nothing.
piece of that.
You gotta be
A timely
kidding.
save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Now over to Jones. First period nearly in the books here. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, wow. Tampa Bay's got the puck. There's the whistle, we've got an offside. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more.
Impossible, man. It's impossible, man. It's impossible to score in this game. It's just ridiculous. The passing is the joke. Shooting the puck, no matter how hard you hit it, no matter how many times you try. I tried all kinds of combinations. I got lucky a few times, but that's about it. But dude, it's so hard to score in this game, dude. It's complete joke. This is by far one of the worst NHL games I've ever played.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers.
It's ridiculous.
Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Big save in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
From in close. Oh, he got a little slip.
Unbelievable.
Stays out.
Unbelievable.
Ekblad's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Here's a chance on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Menigan's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that
My
save.
goodness.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great cross-ice pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Just wide. The Panthers gain possession. Samoskevich is swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance.
Finally, after 65 million years.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an
After
all-game
65
rush. The puck carrier just manipulates
million
the
years.
to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Florida's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it over to Gergensen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop.
Black's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Menigan. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Olenskis takes the puck. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. And he shuts the door on that.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Florida's got possession of the puck. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late going to the frame, Florida's ahead 1-0. The Bolts win the faceoff. Standing tall with the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Nice pad save. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know, the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG!
That's right.
And she
OMG. That
trusts
was
his
a
hands,
great
and it's
goal.
almost as he's saying to the
That was
defender,
a
come
great
on,
goal.
come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
That was a great goal.
Florida's been rocking and rolling all night long, and it continues here in the second.
Well, that's a timely goal as well because it generates energy to go into the intermission. If they can ride this league right until then,
All right,
James,
now we're
but they're
moving
also
somewhere.
playing a strong defensive game as well as their goaltender's pitching the shutout.
Quick shot. It's in the back of the net
What?
for an own goal.
How the fuck did it get in?
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and he fires it past the tender.
How the hell did it get in? All right, still good. 2-1.
The Bolts have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Quick shot. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
All right, we're doing a little bit better now. It's 2-1. All right, all right. Let's go.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the faceoff.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Shakes off the coverage.
What the hell?
Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Paul's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Moves inside, and that's off the iron.
The Bolts are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Make some space. How did he stop that one?
Gord's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Cirelli's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Krager is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tampa Bay's He's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Lundell's almost out of the box.
Ekblad's got it along the wing. The Bolts fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Driving right to the front. Taken by Crozier. The Panthers have it now. Can't get it to go. Here's a shot. Picked up along the boards by Nosek. And now it's grabbed by Luosterainen. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Fox having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Tampa Bay's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Puck moved over to Holmberg. Fires it on net, and that one's stopped.
Fox has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shot!
Oh my God.
Here's a shot, and we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. Dished on over to Gore. Puts it in deep. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Kunin. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Bolts played along the boards. Unleashes a cannon.
Let's go, let's go.
He's in. Oh, what a save.
That's bullshit.
Back-to-back saves there. Puck in. Too much traffic in the lane.
That was bullshit.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you got endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
Cirelli's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Shot! There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Go, let's go.
It's down a man, and he's in a...
What the?
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Shot! And that's blocked away. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Look at this! And he gets in front of that. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And that's stolen by Gregor. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Florida's got the puck shorthanded. Over the line they come. To the front! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Panthers have the puck now. Minigan's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Nosek's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Tampa Bay's taken possession in their own end. Moves it over to Gord. Play is called for offside. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, look at this. Here's a blast. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Shuts him down. And he fights off another save. Grabbed along the boards by Noshek. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall.
Noshek's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Florida's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him! He got all of it! The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Cuts into the paint! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it.
Yes. Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, he's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Delayed penalty coming up here. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Let's go, Panthers. Come on. It's 3-1.
Send out their power play unit.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get pucks to the net, and you have to have net front presence. Take away the tender's eyes. You know they work on it from a young age. Puck tracking skills, anticipation. Don't let the tender see the puck.
Rodriguez is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Big time stop there. Black's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Cirelli's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Verhaeghe's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Cirelli's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Towards the gaping net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
It's all over now.
You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
But
Scored
where is
is
their
ready for
hold
the
on?
draw as they
Where is their goalkeeper? Hold on a second. Where's their goalkeeper? Their goalie. What the what the what the hell? But where's their goalie, dude? Are you kidding me? What happened to their goalkeeper? Yo, this game is broken. You see, this is what I'm talking about. There's so many glitches. What the? I'm not even like happy that I scored this goal because this is this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Where's their goalie, bro? The goalie's not even there. What in the world, man? Yo, no way, dude. Like, where's their goalkeeper? It's not even there. What the? What the hell, dude? No way. No way, dude. Wow. Wow.
continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bolts win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Holmberg. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What happened to their
And the
goalkeeper?
centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Oh, that win has got to feel good after the losing streak finally comes to an end.
James, always felt like after, you exited a losing streak, you really had an opportunity to reset. Why? Because you were starting on a win. What you can do is now build on that, build on habits, but they've got to string a few together to build momentum.
Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
What happened to their goalkeeper? Yo, did you see that? I mean, there was no goalkeeper on the goalie. I mean, I'm happy that I won, but at the same time, like, dude, what happened to their goalkeeper? There was no one there. Yeah, it was easy for me to score when there's no goalkeeper there. But I'll tell you this, the cloud, the Xbox cloud um, service works really well. The X Cloud, man, I'm really impressed with the X Cloud. I played for not Forza, the um, not Forza Horizon 5. I played Halo 5 Guardians. I finished it. You can go watch that live stream. Uh, I finished it in one sitting for like, I don't know, 5 hours or something like that, 5 hours. And no issues, no problems. It was smooth as a butter. I finished the game in one sitting, 5 hours. You can go watch it. So, what, a few days ago, or 3 days ago, a few days ago, just give or take, a few days ago. And then I played yesterday. I was playing a bunch of cloud games, and this is also cloud, which is the Xbox Series X from a data center. So the cloud service on the Xbox Game Pass is really good. So just wanna I just wanna, acknowledge the fact that it's really good. Forget like the X Cloud that you used to know from like a couple of years ago. It's nothing like that anymore. It's much, much, much better. What's the next game? Who's uh who's this that we're playing against? Hold on. Detroit Red Wings. Okay.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Red Wings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck scooped up by Semiskevich. Shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. The Red Wings take it across the line. Feeds it over. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Cuts to the front. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar
That
shot
was
that
great.
just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position
That
to
was a
make
great
themselves
goal.
as big as possible.
Look at
The
that.
idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front.
No, I'm gonna look at the instant replay. This was great, dude. This was fantastic. Oh, let's look at it. This was great, dude. Look at that. Oh my God. That was a great goal.
So a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Here's a shot. There's another stop. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck grab by Kopp. Taken by Seider. And now he tries to get it across to Kopp. Takes the feed at the point. Denied! Lovely defensive effort. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Florida's got it in their own zone. Jones brings it in from center. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Jones explores his options in the corner. And he shuts the door again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Oh, he's on fire! The Panthers gain control of the puck. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and
all right, Panthers, way to go.
The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
Way to go, Panthers.
Florida's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers one. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. He tries to tuck it in. And a great save. Oh, wow. Stuffs again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Takes a shot, and that takes guts to get in front of that one. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams are set. We'll drive the puck here. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. That's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Florida's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Rasmussen. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gregor. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space?
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll
nice.
On the second period
nice. Very nice. 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 2-0 in the first quarter, man. Nice. Nice.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Detroit's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive.
Nice.
And giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Nice.
The Panthers lead this one early in the second
nice.
period.
Very nice. Very nice.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Semiskevich. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. The Panthers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Cops got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone.
Come on, come on.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Quick pass to Perron. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Panthers have it against the wall. Hanley's stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. The goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
That was a great goal.
Florida's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Simple stop by Bobrovsky. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Florida's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Go, let's go.
Verhaeghe's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Tosses it on to Edvinsson. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Fires one. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Big time stop there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3.
Oh, we definitely put a squeeze on Detroit. 3-0. We definitely put a squeeze on Detroit Red Wings.
Takes it to the front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Here's a chance. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Panthers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Larkin's won the faceoff. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. Pushes it across to Raymond. Oh, what a move! Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Larkin's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
It's already 3-0, and we're going into third period. We're dominating Detroit Red Wings.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Okay, we've played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Red Wings haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row. And
It's over. It's over, dude.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight.
It's
You can feel the
over.
energy as
It's
they're all standing
over.
up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
It's over.
Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself
Oh
from the
my
coverage. I
God.
mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Moves it to DeBrincat. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Lets it go! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Lundell's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Right on the doorstep, and that banks off a stick. Detroit's got the puck. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Denies him in front. Shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire in goal.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Back-to-back stops locked in here. Raymond's got it along the boards. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. The Panthers will play it in their own end.
Florida's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting a shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
And makes the routine save. Takes a shot. Oh, it stops him again. Relentless pressure. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Panthers have it from the corner. And not much on that one. Handles the pass. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Quick shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Florida's got the puck along the wall. A chance, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Right to the crease. That's gloved by Bobrovsky.
Oh, this is over, man. 4-0. We dominated Detroit Red Wings.
Florida's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Bjorkfit's got it in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Kopp. Dumps the puck in. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Through the
Come on.
open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it across to Perron. He carries the puck up along the wing. And this one comes to an end. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads. And what about his rebound control?
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.
That was a great game. Okay, so who we playing against next? Montreal, Montreal Canadiens. Okay. All right, all right. Hold on a second. Let me just check something really quick. I was just looking at something um, regarding the PlayStation 6. I don't know how much can you trust these rumors. Basically, they're saying that there won't be any exclusives on PlayStation 6. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, but I don't know. I can't imagine a Sony making a PlayStation 6 without exclusives. It's like, what's the point? Like, how are you going to sell your console? Um, Basically, they're saying that all of their games will be available on the PlayStation 5. So there won't be any exclusives to like PlayStation 6. I don't know. That's just the rumor that's floating around. But didn't they do that with the previous generation with the PlayStation 4, right? Well, like when PS5 came out, you could still play, on the PlayStation 4. like Miles Morales. I think that that's okay because it's PlayStation. Like why, you know, um, I think I understand why Sony's doing it because Sony feels like okay, it's the same ecosystem. It's the same brand. Why should we limit you know, those why should we limit our players to where they can play? Of course, majority of the Sony fans will buy the PS6. That's without even a question. I don't even have to think about it. That's without even having a question. I don't even have to question that. That goes without saying. That's without even a question. You know, I don't even have to question that. That's without saying, without even questioning, without even a question. You know, everyone knows everyone knows that majority of Sony fans will purchase the latest and greatest PlayStation 6. Now, some of us who can buy it, who for whatever reasons, financially, or maybe we can't find it um, because it's shortage, which there will be a shortage, I'm sure, of PlayStation 6. Good luck trying to find it. Uh, why should we be limited to what can we play? I'm saying, let's say there's an exclusive coming for PlayStation 6. So all of us who have a PS5 or PS5 Pro, now we can play it. I don't see anything wrong with that. Honestly, I think that's fine. Sony is giving everyone a chance to be able to play who is on a PlayStation ecosystem, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anyway, I was just watching there was a video the Dreamcast guy did. I was just watching it. That's why I muted the microphone because I didn't want to, play his audio. Um, but I was watching it. I was like, that's really not a big deal, honestly. Actually, I'm glad that Sony it's giving us who still have a PS5 and we can find a PS6 a chance to play those cross-generation exclusives for PlayStation 6. I think it's still great that we all have a chance to play. So I don't see a problem with that, honestly. Let me see what else he said. Just 1 second. Ah, he's always complaining about something. The thing about this guy, Dreamcast guy, I think he's just like looking for clicks and views. Like he's always complaining about something. He's always speculating and complaining. And then he says, "Well, I guess it's not so bad. Okay, all right." Like, and if you look at his subscribers, they're not moving anywhere. They've been stuck there since, I don't know, 3 years ago. He's not moving past 250,000. You think by now the guy would have like 1 million, um, you know, subscribers. But anyway, like the stuff he's saying is just like dude, like they've done the same thing with the PlayStation 4, with the Crush generation. Like you were able to play Call of Duty, uh, Black Ops. Uh, what was that? Call of Duty Black Ops, Cold War. The Call of Duty Black Ops, Cold War. You were able to play Cold War, Crush Gen. Sure, the PS5 version was better, it runs faster. But regardless, I was able to play the Cold War on the PS4 Pro. Same goes for um, Miles Morales. I was able to play Miles Morales, and I did play it. I have a live stream of me playing it on PlayStation 4 Pro. So it's like, dude, like I don't understand what his point is. Like what's the complaint? That everyone can play? What's wrong with that? Not everyone will be able to buy a PS6. It'll be super expensive. Okay, and it'll be very difficult to find one. And if you can find one, you'll have to pay arm and leg. So it's like I don't understand his look, everyone's entitled to their opinion, okay? I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. I'm not trying to shit on anybody. I'm not trying to, uh start some kind of a debate with other YouTuber. I'm just simply saying, like, dude, like, what's the uh what's the problem? What's the issue? That everyone can play? What's wrong with that? We're in the same ecosystem. We're on a PlayStation ecosystem. Why should we be limited? Because Sony understands that not everyone will be able to buy a PlayStation 6. It'll be the same situation like we had with PS5 in 2020. It'll be the same situation next year in 2027. Not everyone will be able to buy it. It's like, so why should you limit specific next generation exclusives uh, to just PlayStation 6? Yes, they will play the best on PlayStation 6, but why should you limit us who have a PS5 Pro? Okay, let's say you have a PS5 Pro, which majority now have PS5 Pro. You should be able to play that next generation game, decently. But yes, it'll run better on the PS6, but why should we be limited to just only on PlayStation 6? So I don't understand his argument, but listen, everyone it's entitled to their own opinions. Everyone's entitled to say what they want to say. I'm just simply disagreeing with what he said. I don't agree with what he was saying. It's like, well, I'm trying to understand what's the complaint. So wait, so you're trying to tell me that the PlayStation 6 loses its purpose if it's not only on PlayStation 6? If you can play it on PlayStation 5? I don't see an issue with that. I don't see a problem. It's the same brand, it's the same ecosystem. Sony doesn't want to leave other PlayStation players behind. They want other PlayStation players who have a PS5 Pro or the uh, the basic regular PS5 to be able to enjoy um, whatever the new exclusives that they release, in the future. So anyway, I don't understand his argument, to be honest. But hey, everyone's entitled to their opinions. But it seems like he's just doing it for the clicks. Like, dude, like I don't see an issue uh, with being able to play the next generation PlayStation 6 game on the PS5 Pro. Yes, it's not going to look as great on the PS5 Pro, but to be able to play it on PS5 Pro, it's still great that Sony will let you do that. So that way you don't feel left out. Sony wants us to feel that we're like that we belong to the same ecosystem, and in this ecosystem, they don't feel that you should only be able to play it on the PlayStation 6? What if you can't find one? What if it's difficult to find one and you can't find one for like 3 years? Let's say the earliest you can buy a PlayStation 6, it's 2030 after 3 years. Let's say you have to wait till 2030 to buy a PlayStation 6. And then you can't play specific PlayStation 6 games on a PS5 Pro. You can only play it on a PlayStation 6. I don't like limitations. I like the ecosystem. If you are on the Xbox ecosystem, then you should be able to play all of the Xbox games. If you are on a Nintendo ecosystem, then you should be able to play all the Nintendo games. If you are on a PlayStation ecosystem, I don't care if you're on a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro, or a PlayStation 6, you should be able to play those games. So I don't understand the argument. But anyway, everyone's entitled everyone's entitled to their own opinions. All right, so who we playing against next? Montreal Canadiens. All right. Now that's just my opinion, you know. I was just watching and I was like, dude, like, how is this like a bad thing, you know? Like I just don't understand. I don't understand his argument, man. I really don't. It's like whatever, dude. Like, anyways, I don't watch him. I really don't. I stopped watching this guy a long time ago, you know. But and I made a lot of videos about him too, you know. Like I mean, you can't trust this guy. Like he says one thing, does the other, and he's grifting for whatever, you know, money that he can make, just grifting. You know, he's a grifter. He's a grifter, man. Like how many times he said the Xbox is dead, Xbox is dying, Xbox is cooked, Xbox is finished. You know, dude, how many times he said that? How many times? I lost the count how many times he said that. But here we are. Xbox still here, kicking ass and still running good. It's hard for me to listen to someone who has no credibility. I usually listen to someone who actually has credibility and whose opinion I can value. His opinions are like flip-flop. He says one thing today, then he says another thing tomorrow. It's like, but his arguments are like ridiculous. Like, what is his argument? You know, PlayStation 6 has no exclusives, all games in PS5. It's ridiculous, man. But anyway, like, what is the argument? You should be happy. Everyone should be happy that we can play. But according to him, you shouldn't have the ability to play on the PlayStation 5. You should have to spend, I don't know, $1,200 or $1,300 and buy a PlayStation 6, or, you know, buy it from, I don't know, uh, Stock X for like $3,000. Yeah, he wants you to buy the PlayStation 6 next year from Stock X for like $3,000. I'm so glad that Sony's not doing this. I'm so glad that Sony's smart enough to know, hey, yeah, we're not going to do this, okay? You are on the PlayStation ecosystem. You should be able to enjoy all of these games. You shouldn't be limited to only PlayStation 6. Yes, we have a PlayStation 6 because it's a better system, it's a more powerful system, and it will look the best and play the best on the PlayStation 6, just like we have a PS5 Pro, right? You can play all the games that you can play on PS5 Pro, you can play it on a regular PS5. Okay, it's just on the PS5 Pro, it looks a little bit better. So I'm glad that Sony understands if you are in our ecosystem, there shouldn't be any limitations. There shouldn't be any barriers as to you can only play over here. You have to buy this specific console to play it. So I'm glad that they're not doing that. They understand if you're on the ecosystem, if you're on our Sony PlayStation ecosystem, then you can play whatever games we release in the future. So, but hey, like I said, Dreamcast guy, it's entitled to his opinion, just like 15 million other YouTubers out there are entitled to their opinions, and they will be entitled to their opinions, just like I am entitled to my opinions. But it doesn't mean that I have to agree with every and each opinion that's out there. Okay. All right. So, anyway, let's continue. Let's play the next game. And after this one, I think I'm going to call it a night. Let's play one more game. This is against Montreal Canadiens.
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports preseason. Action continues tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Canadians start with possession as we are now underway. Florida's got possession of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. The Panthers gain possession. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Slavkovsky. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now it's to Newhook. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes that pass back at the point. Denies him on the slapper. Puck picked up by Mikkola. They've got numbers. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that goes off a player in front. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Tarasov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Habs take possession off the face-off.
Wow.
Scores!
What the hell?
Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way and the puck goes the other, but it's all about the great hand-eye coordination and not being afraid to get to the tough areas to get your stick on that puck.
The Canadians draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Makes a move in front. Big save. The Habs have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Handles the puck. That's gloved by Tarasov. Montreal's got it now. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Steps across the blue line. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Turns it aside. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Takes it in front. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Sends the pass over. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. First period nearly in the books here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves into the slot. Puts it wide.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
All right, it's 1-0. Montreal Canadiens. They scored. I don't even know how they scored, man. Like out of nowhere, dude. Like out of nowhere, they scored. Like I didn't even see how they scored.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2.
Honestly, the puck
The
came out of
second
nowhere.
stanza is underway as the
I don't even
puck
know
is
how they
dropped. Let's
scored.
go.
To be honest with you,
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Tarasov's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's...
it doesn't matter how they scored. I don't care.
Yeah, that's
I don't give a
unbelievable.
shit. I don't give a
James,
shit how they
those
scored.
top cheese and
What
the
matter
sauce from the
is,
bottle off the
what
top of the
matter
net in the middle
is
box.
that I scored.
Well, this goal has
That's
it
what
all.
mattered.
I mean, you have to shoot
That's
from
what
the corner,
mattered
which
is
is
that
not
I
easy
scored.
to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Florida's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Oh, the sauce on that pass. Kick Shea-Ho, a great one at that. The Panthers have it behind the cage. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Into the offensive end now. The Canadiens take possession in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Drives to the crease.
Oh,
Wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And there's the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Carries it across the line. Breakaway. Oh, and it comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly...
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
All right, it's 2-1 now.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Florida's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And that's intercepted by Jones. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Just enough to keep it out there. Line A's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he easily stops that one. Jones plays it now. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Puck grab by Kulikov. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Denies him on the play. Slides the puck across to Caulfield. Slides it across. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Tarasov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Look out. Fantastic save.
Montembeau's dialed in.
Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Panthers are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Wrist one. Denies him again.
Tarasov's been...
They score!
Oh my God.
Punch, they serve up.
How the hell did that happen?
You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know
Jesus
that there's
Christ.
personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
That was some bullshit right there.
Montreal's got one back now. Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Quick feed to Struble. Receives the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see.
It's a very close game.
Coming up.
It's a good game, but very close.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Barkov's going to serve a pair for interference.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Bennett's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Oh, look at this. Too much congestion blocks the shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Suzuki's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how Eastkani is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Steps inside. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Penalty coming up here. Nosek's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Oh,
Goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Here's a chance. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Big time stop. Oh, and another big stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Laine's got it on the offensive end. Fires it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Cuts to the paint. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Tarasov's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Passes it over. Steps up with the block. The Panthers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Barkov's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Turns it away. Hudson's lugging the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Shot and makes the save. And another call against the home team, and these
Jesus
I
Christ.
think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
The Habs win the draw. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Laine's got the puck. Florida's got possession while undermanned. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick
Again?
stops the play. Ekblad's going off for interference.
Jesus
Left by
Christ.
one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Big opportunity here for them. They'll have plenty of time to work this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Suzuki's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here.
Tarasov's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Florida's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. Cuts to the paint. Here's a shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Tarasov's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Dishes it off! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Finds some space in the corner. There's back-to-back saves.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And a great save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. From their own end.
Jesus Christ.
Power play.
No.
Driving right to the front. He scores. The
Bullshit.
finish. That's how you do it.
That's bullshit.
Fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Noseks recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Scooped into the trapper by Montembeault. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Tarasov's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that goes off a player. Works it across to Carrier. Denies him with a save.
Tarasov's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Penalty coming up.
Again, penalty. What's with the
The goaltender is quickly
the damn penalties, bro?
extra attacker out. Puts it on net. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Marchand's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the parade to the penalty box is going to continue here, and the coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now, or they're just going to give this game away.
Dude, am I pressing the wrong button? What the fuck's going on, dude?
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out.
This whole penalty bullshit, man. What's going on with this game, dude?
Frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
What the?
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal. That's a tough one to take, James. I mean, you're in a power play. It's a
Hell yeah.
game. You have to manage the puck, and you have to
That's how you finish it.
chances, not give them up.
Noseks gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Gains the zone through the middle. going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Kulikov's got it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Bennett's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Canadians carry it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Moves inside. And that one's turned away. Florida's got the puck. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly. Marchand's almost back on the ice. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Takes a shot, and he stabs that one with the glove. Tarasov's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Again?
Barkov's going on.
This is bullshit, bro.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead.
Yo, what's with the... Yo, this EA Sports, man, with these... Yo, dude. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, man. Like, yo, what the fuck's going on? All these fucking penalties, man.
Montreal's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
But with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. It's in and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James. I mean,
This is
when you
bullshit.
jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Line A's won it. The Panthers get a hold of it. Oh my! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Great read with the stick. Here's a chance! And he shuts the door again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Jones has it in the defensive end. Makes a move in front! Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one.
bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. I've played with so many different leaders over the course of my career, James.
What a great game, huh? The last, what, 60 seconds I scored.
Getting out there, working hard, paying the price, and getting it done on the
Hmm.
score sheet.
Florida's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Barkov's got it against the boards. Good stop by Montembeault. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Barkov's going to serve 2 minutes for an unsportsmanlike conduct.
Critical
What?
time of the game, late in the third
Penalty
period.
again?
Still love this as
Yo,
a
this is
player.
bullshit,
You
bro.
have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
Montreal
This is
special
bullshit.
teams have another big opportunity to deliver here. Moves the puck. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it
Jeez.
aside. Suzuki's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canadians win it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scores! They tied it! They tied it up! Wow!
Anything can happen in this game, James, and the bench goes absolutely ballistic. They're in the hole, and they find themselves tying the game up right at the end of the game.
This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit.
The extra attacker comes on with the goalie out
This
of
is
the net. They
bullshit.
have the advantage, and they use it perfectly. They're all over the ice. They're all over the puck. Coverage is running, and they bury it.
Montreal's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Wrist shot from the slot. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Overtime. Yo, dude. Listen, the problem with this game is, well, there's a few problems. Number one, what's with the penalties, bro? Like, my players are constantly causing penalties, and then they have to sit on the bench, and then I'm like short of a player, and I have to wait for their penalty time to expire before they can go back to play. And dude, I'm not doing anything like that I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm not pressing any wrong buttons. I'm checking the puck. I'm trying to take the puck from the other player by checking it, you know. But for some reason, me checking the puck from the other player, it's interference, you know, with a stick. When I'm trying to get the puck with my stick checking the other player, it's always interference, interference, interference. So what I'm supposed to do, not take the puck from them with a stick, just let them go through. That's the job of my, that's the name of the game, right? Like you're supposed to use the stick and take that puck from them and take the control of the puck. That's all I was doing. I was, trying to take the control of their puck by checking their puck with my stick. But it's interference. What interference? So it makes no sense because, dude, look, I know what buttons I'm pressing. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Okay, I know which buttons are which. I double checked the buttons. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Double checked everything. All right. You know, I'm pressing the stick, hip check, shoulder check, stick left, hit stick. You know, how else I'm supposed to take that puck from another player? I have to hit with a stick the puck to take it away from them. Dude, like this, like let's just talk about the problems this game has. The passing in this game is it's ridiculous. Um, the penalties that are happening constantly for no reason, interference. Okay, um, I don't know how this interference happens. You know, I don't even know how it happens. Like, what am I doing wrong? How am I like getting such penalties and interference after interference? So that's the issue. The issue with the penalties and interference. Issue with passing the puck, and then another problem is the trying to score, dude. Trying to hit that puck and trying to score is so hard, man. It's so hard. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a decent NHL game, but there's problems. There's issues. It's not perfect. You know. All right, let's continue. Man,
And we are just moments away from overtime. It's do or die, and it's hero time. It's overtime. Let's go. Drives to the paint. Here's a chance. Tarasov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Caulfield's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Panthers have it now. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! And he comes up big again!
I thought that
He's
went
out
in.
battling his
It
opponent
didn't
right
fucking
now.
go
He's
in. Are
so
you
dialed in.
fucking
He's
kidding
tracking
me,
the puck,
man?
making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Florida's got the puck. Under a minute left in overtime. Looking to end it! And he comes up with a huge save! That
What
goes
the
wide.
fuck?
Taken by Reinhardt. The Panthers move it in. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. That's blocked. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to pass it to Suzuki.
Jones is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
Takes it to the front. Looking to end it. Montembeau's got the puck.
How the
And he's
fuck
going to
that
hang
didn't go
on.
in, bro? How the fuck did that puck did not go in?
Jones is showing a
How the
ton of
fuck did
character
it
out
not
there
go
right
in?
now. I mean, if you look
Are you
back on the
fucking kidding
replay,
me?
he's
How the
definitely
fuck did it
jittered
not
on
go
this
in?
sequence, but he has the fire and the determination to stay in it because he doesn't want to put his team in a compromised position.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
How the fuck did it not go in?
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. And that'll do it for overtime. We'll take it to a shootout and find out who will be a hero and who will
Oh
be a
god, the
zero.
shootout.
Do it in moments.
No, Lord. Not the shootout. Not the shootout. Oh my god.
Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. Crowd is on their feet. Shootout ready to go. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Barkov's ready to go here in this shootout. Looking good, makes the save.
And this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes
Come on, come
as
on.
much of the net as possible.
What a save on the shootout.
Jesus Christ.
There's no holes.
Slavkovsky's at center, ready to open up round 3. It's been scoreless so far. Can't convert on the opportunity and gives some hope to the other end.
Pressure sometimes does funny things. Really looked like he was overthinking it there.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Shekai's up first in this next round, hoping to end this scoreless drought, and shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Oh my God. I'm at the edge of my seat. I'm at the edge of my seat.
Right now. Stopped. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up at all. He was ready for that.
Save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and he
stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Reinhardt's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can make a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Line ace, the first shooter into this next round, and we are still makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified.
Jesus Christ, is this ever going to end?
Marchand's made his way to center ice. He can end it all with a goal here. Stops it. This might be turning into a save out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's trapped.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it a lot of the time. Post-practice, James, goaltenders.
Jesus.
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 Anticipating to make that save.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
The table is set. The cutlery's all in place, and he can be the hero right now. Off the post. Can't finish, and this game's going to continue.
And this is the moment you want when you have the game on your stick and the ability to finish off, and he doesn't. So now, we're back at it.
Looking good, makes the save.
And this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout, and he makes himself as big as...
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and
Jesus Christ.
as much of the net as possible.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible.
Oh my God. Holy shit. What a game, dude. What a great game.
If he can deliver here with a goal. What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
You have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
And that's the game.
Yeah.
What a brilliant conclusion to a fantastic game, and this fan base is on their feet.
Oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Oh, wow. This has to be the greatest NHL live stream ever. I don't know if you ever seen the greatest, more greatest NHL live stream than mine. Holy shit, this has to be the one in the books. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to look at this replay one more time. This was amazing, dude. What a great game. Amazing. Hold on. Amazing, dude. Amazing. And who was this? Hold on. Who was it? What was the player? Forgot his name. Balinskis. Balinskis. Oh my God, Balinskis. Wow, dude, this was amazing. Wow. This has to be the greatest NHL live stream ever. It's like The Miracle, dude. It's like that movie, The Miracle, with Russell Crowe. Not Russell Crowe, Kurt Russell. Russell Crowe. Kurt Russell. Amazing, dude. This was amazing. This is like The Miracle movie and Young Blood. Like I would put this right next to The Miracle movie, Kurt Russell, which is based on a true story, Lake Placid Olympic Games. We beat the Soviets, the Russians, in a game, in a hockey game, Olympic hockey game, which was the Lake Placid Olympics, in a hockey game. The movie Miracle, uh, Kurt Russell did a fantastic job. And there's another movie with Patrick Swayze and Rob Lowe, and I think young Keanu was in there as well. Young Blood was great. So I would put this right next to Young Blood and The Miracle. This was amazing. This was amazing, dude. What a great game. So what do I think about the NHL 26? In the beginning, it took me a while. You have to understand, I haven't played this in a long time. Same thing with the NBA 2K. If I haven't played something in a long time, then I have to get used to the controls. I just need time to get used to it. Once I get used to it, as you can see, oh my God. But this was fantastic. This was great. I'm so glad that I was live streaming this because, man, this is in the history books. This was fantastic. Oh my God, man. Yo, this is so good. This was so good. It was amazing. It was really amazing. Let's look at it one more time. Just one more time. Wow. Wow, dude. Just wow. That was amazing. Truly amazing. Amazing. This was great. This were this was who's next that we're playing with? Toronto Maple Leafs. There we go. Toronto Maple Leafs. Watch out for Florida Panthers, man. Dude, they're 5-0. We're 3-3-0. They're 5-0. Damn it, Toronto Maple Leafs, man. I heard they're good. I heard they're really good. Toronto Maple Leafs. But hey, we're good too, man. We're 3-3-0. Not bad, not bad. Owner goals update. I have updated your owner goals based on the current status of the team. I will continue to evaluate your goals as the season goes on. You can view your updated goals in the owner goals screen. Okay. All right. So that's the end of the live stream. It's been a great live stream. Really, it has. This was amazing. What a good way to end this live stream. This is so great. Well, I guess on a part two, whenever it is that I do part two, because there's other games I want to play, obviously. But whenever I do a part two of this franchise mode, we'll be facing off against Toronto Maple Leafs, Toronto Maple Leafs, and they're tough. Toronto Maple Leafs are tough. But our Florida Panthers will make some miracles. They're the miracle Panthers. They'll bring some miracle. Um, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. This was amazing. This was amazing. And keep in mind, this entire live stream was on xCloud. Okay, this was all on xCloud, and xCloud is pretty impressive. Let me tell you, I'm very impressed by xCloud and how good the xCloud is. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. This was like at the edge of my seat, bro. I was at the edge of my seat, but this was so good. It's like a movie. Honestly, it's like a scripted movie. Like I said, like Young Blood and like a Patrick Swayze, Young Blood. If you've never seen Youngblood, Patrick Swayze and Rob Lowe and Keanu Reeves, go and watch that. Make sure you watch it. This is like Youngblood and The Miracle, the Disney's The Miracle that was based on a true story. Kurt Russell was playing the coach in the movie. Those are the two hockey movies that I would recommend. And there's another hockey movie with Paul Newman. I forgot the name of it, but I know there's another hockey movie with a Paul Newman, which is also really good. It's an old movie, but it's really good. I think it was like late 70s or something. I forgot the name of the movie, but Paul Newman was in it. Um, yeah. So this was great. This was great. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Oh, before I go, just to show you that you can use your controller on the Xbox mode to use the cursor, okay? You see, I'm using the cursor with my Xbox. So the whole idea of the Xbox mode is to be able to do to do everything with your controller. Maybe I should make another separate video to talk about the Xbox mode. I think this is a great idea to turn your gaming laptop or your PC desktop as a console. So here's the idea of the Xbox mode. Instead of using a mouse and keyboard, what they're trying to do with the Xbox mode, they're trying to turn your television into like a console experience. All you have to do is connect your gaming laptop or your gaming desktop to a television, and you can enjoy that, console experience without needing to use a wireless keyboard or wireless mouse. You see, like I can do that right now. You see, there it is. You can see it. I'm moving it with a controller. You see, how cool is that? How cool is that? Okay. Well, anyway, thank you guys for watching this live stream, and have a good night. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much.